I have laundry to do, and yeah. I'm just at this point of just not caring about streaming anymore, so I'm literally forcing myself to do this stream. Because, yeah. I'm just gonna wait for a few people to join, I guess. I'm just gonna start this fucking load. I wanna do this. I have to do this fucking laundry before I go on vacation next week. Alright, let's use Tide Pods and then we'll just, I don't even know what softener to use. I guess we'll just use Pony. There you go, that's fine. Let's just do, yeah, that's fine. No appearance. Pods option, I think we're fine. Let's just go. This laundry won't do itself. So, actually I think 3 pods is needed because I thought it was a smaller load, but now just looking at it tumbling, I think it just needs 2. So let me get another one. There you go. Put it back in the drawer. Thanks. Those are my friends, just leave them alone. And yeah. And he's my friend. He has the right to say hi to me. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get more laundry that I have to do, apparently. I'm back. Actually, let me go retrieve that white towel that my grandma dropped down. something on the door seal. Let me get it. There you fucking go. It was literally just a nail clipper, like a small nail clipper. I really don't want to do this stream. I'm gonna be so fucking real, but like, I have to do this laundry. I'm kind of required to, anyways. So, yeah. Low-key can't even, like, look forward to anything, because apparently everything has to be canceled last minute. I'm like seriously thinking about ending this stupid stream because I don't know. I just really don't want to stream tonight. I really don't. But I'm forcing myself to do this because for some reason, just is what it is. It's whatever. I'm just gonna add another pot in there. It's not sudsy enough. Cool. is a quarter. That's what was clanging around in there. I bet it is, Wade. I seriously bet it is. I really want to end the stream. I really do. Like, I genuinely do not want to stream anymore. I genuinely don't. Like, think this is good. I'm not really sure. Weird thing, at max spin speed, the time's way longer, but if you lower it to high, it's like way shorter. So I think we're just gonna do that. It's basically extra hot on this machine, Melina. It's extra hot, basically. It has a heater in it. I'm running that next anyways, because I have a load of whites I'm doing last that are really disgusting, and they need the sanitized temp, so I'm running that next. But, yeah. I think I'm just gonna run this. It's fine. It's mainly synthetics. It's like a blend of cottons and synthetics that just need a longer wash. So it kind of is, yeah. I think it's from like some of it is like from last week. I think it's like a grill out, so my shirt kind of smells like smoke. And then yeah, I just want a thorough wash. Discord group. I don't know. Bunch of nonsense. I might need 2 power pods for this. I think 1 is fine, but I think it might need another one. I mean, we'll see. I feel like it will do fine with just 1. But then again, I can't be too sure. Nice, Sean. I don't know if 1 power pod's enough. I think it might be fine with just 1, but I can never be like way too sure. We're gonna have to see. If it needs another one, it needs another one. Currently drying a load of stuff in my LG dryer on time dry. And I'm just doing this load of synthetics. It's like synthetics and cottons, pretty much, is what in here, or what's in there. And then I have a whites load to do next, which that will be fun. We have like 17 people. No, okay, never mind. We had 17 people in here. So this load is like 90 minutes long, so that means it's like an hour and a half, pretty much. It is what it is. I mean, I do need a thorough clean for this stuff. Interesting. We mainly just use medium heat and low heat on ours, and then high heat usually all the time for whites and bedding and whatever. Like for my load, I have to dry this on low because my stuff actually shrinks if you shrink it on medium, which is dumb. I have to dry my mom's stuff on ultra low, which is also really tedious. So most of the time we just do medium for clothes because it's the highest temp we can normally use. Like for the last load, I'm literally drying it on a 40-minute time dry on medium heat. We wash everything on warm except whites and towels and sheets and bedding. That all gets washed on hot. For whites, it occasionally goes on sanitize whenever it's needed. Like right now, like the next load, it has to go on sanitize. I don't think one power pod was enough. I thought one power pod would honestly do it, but not really. The suds are kind of on this. I normally would do steam on closed, but it really doesn't need it. I'm gonna get another power pod. It might suds up a lot, but that's kind of what I'm looking for. I'm gonna do another power pod. It's basically the tie with Downy power pods, because I bought them because they were nice. I really like the scent of them too. So yeah, that's why I have them. The suds are starting to come in. I should have known this load would need 2 of those power pods in the first place. I probably would have done this load on like a cycle kind of like heavy duty, but that's just a little too excessive. This one is almost just right. It's close to 103 minutes, but this is like slightly shorter, which is kind of what I like. It's just there. And also because this actually uses water. Like, the normal cycle has goated rinses, which is why I chose not to do heavy duty. It's kind of why. It isn't sudsing up as much. I'm not going to throw any more pods in there because it doesn't need it. I do really like that detergent, despite it being, like, from what I'm noticing, kind of low sudsing. It is really nice. I think I'm going to bring them on my trip, honestly, because they are, like, for convenience-wise. Because I think we're going to have to use those stupid speed queen top loaders in that laundromat, and knowing my parents are going to want to do, like, medium soil on those, which gives you a spray rinse, and it's just wasteful to add softener to that. So, yeah, it's kind of just a convenience to bring these. I think adding pure rinse might be actually really pointless for this, because this is barely sudsing up at all. But then again, I can't be too sure all the time. This is a pretty low sudsing detergent. That is mildly surprising. I feel like a spray rinse by itself isn't enough. It really isn't, but honestly, it's the best that we can have. Like, in the moment. Also, those power pods get kind of sudsy, like, in a top loader, so that's nice. That's the nice thing about them. In a front loader, they do too, but just not as much. Surprisingly. They're just convenient because my parents like using softener on everything. So I'm happy I have them. So I'll bring a couple of those pods on my trip. I'll bring like maybe 5 of them because it depends. And then I'll bring like 1 or 2 free and clear pods for the Hepsh when I wash my bathing suit in it. Because I don't like using scented detergent on those. I always use like unscented stuff. I have smaller unscented pods. Appearance 80% of the time. Yeah, I use Purance like all the time. Like, I know there's less detergent in there, but I feel like Appearance is always the best. Because for some reason the rinses make the thing oh, I didn't mean to do that. It makes the rinses sudsier for some reason. I don't know why. It's better to be safe than sorry. And also so I can rinse off, because sometimes I don't like when the scent is like too much. I don't use softener on my clothes either, so that's why I kind of bought those as like an alternative. I was like, I could use these on my laundry. I could put like 2 of them in the machine with my clothes, and then just do this. That's why I kind of have them, and also just for convenience. Like if I travel anywhere, and I know if it's a place with speed queens, and I know those stupid machines do spray rinses. Yeah. The cool thing about those machines too, from what I've seen in the pictures, they actually, the model, because I've used these models before in Vegas, they have the small load button. They have the small load button. We barely use scent boosters here. Even though I have like a ton of them, we just don't use them at all. We use just mainly Tide Pods and Downy. And softener. That's just all we use. We used to use a lot of dryer sheets, but we kind of just stopped using them for a while, so I just have a bunch of them for no reason. Just gonna sit unused. The thing with the small load button on the Speed Queens, because I've ran it before, from what I've learned, that gives you a spray rinse. Like either way, which kind of makes sense because it's a smaller load. But still, like why? I'm gonna see if I can bring like a load for that those machines then. Those Speed Queen top loaders, because I really I do want to run that small load thing again. Because that's always interesting to, like, that's just an interesting offer for commercial machines. BioClean. I did 2 for a while, but then I kind of just gave up on trying to get it, honestly. I'm like, I finally realized, oh, there's much better detergents out there for me to get than that. There's a liquid that, Tide liquid that I really want. And I was gonna buy it like on my trip because we were gonna buy detergent, but my grandma kind of just came to a conclusion that we should just bring our own. And I really don't want to bring any from the house because I really want to get another detergent from a different place. I wanted to get a gallon detergent. It's basically one of the Tide Simply liquids, the ones that are in the yellow gallons. Aren't Windfresh? Yeah, they are. They're literally the same thing basically. I wanted another detergent. Like, I want a liquid detergent, like another one that I probably will end up not using, which is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to use up most of my liquid detergents that I have, because I have 4 gallons. I have 1 Persil. I still have that Persil gallon I gotta finish up. I have old Tide Plus Downy liquid that I'm still trying to finish up. And then, what else? There's Gain liquid with Oxy, original scented that I have to get rid of. And then this this liquid I ordered, Gain Hawaiian Aloha, I still have to, is it insane? Yes, it is. It's just the only problem is I've used it on normal clothes and it low-key just doesn't suds up that much. That's the thing I don't like about it. But when you use it on hotter washes, it suds up a lot. Trust me. I think you're going to see that tonight because I'm using Windfresh next. The suds are starting to kick up now, which is nice. I also had to do this laundry, by the way, because, well, I've said this a million times, but I'm going on, like, vacation, like, literally on Sunday, so I'm trying to get all this laundry clean before that vacation. That's what my grandma wanted me to do. The whites is kind of just like an extra thing. But also she wanted me to do them in the first place, so it doesn't matter. It's just I wanted to get these clothes done because it's the main priority. There's 18 minutes left on the dryer, so yeah. I also have to dry some. Do not do it on clean washer, Max. It is a death sentence. I don't even know if Wade's going to want to join the stream. I feel like he's going to randomly pop in and say, hey, I changed my mind. I want to join the stream now. But then again, I don't think he's going to say that, just knowing Wade, because he's probably going to, like, you know, he's probably going to do the thing that he usually does. I feel like that's what he's doing right now for no reason. I don't know if we're just going to keep washing. Okay. I think we literally... I don't think it even tried to go the other way. Okay. We are nearing the funny number. Appearance is basically the only option I'll ever kind of just use on this machine. Like, I wouldn't use any other option other than, like, pure rinse. We have more water coming in. I was just, like, barely any. Filled from the stain soak compartment, which is really interesting how it just does that whenever it wants. We are literally reaching the funny number. This is why Wade hasn't been streaming. He does need serious help, and sometimes I always think I do need serious help too, honestly. No, Wade has been going camping, I believe. That's why he hasn't really been talking to us for like 4 days. We were getting really worried about him, but it was all just him going camping. I totally forgot he was going on that trip. But it was... I mean, I'm glad... Funny number. Funny number. I do need some help too, I will say. I feel like everyone needs it at this point, let's be real. This water is like, it looks slightly blue and I don't like it. Usually I like when seeing the water like slightly gray, because that lets me know that it's cleaning, but it just looks blue, like slightly blue. My aunt has always told me to not be so negative in life when that's really impossible for me, because it actually is. I can't just I can't go up to my, it's almost difficult to, like, tell my aunt how I'm feeling, you know? I don't know, because she's feeling something too. Because I'm noticing, I'm not going to really go into too much detail because I don't want to put her business out on the internet, but yeah. They always say that I'm like, I act too negative or I say negative things. It's really dumb, but it's the cold hard truth, I'm gonna be honest. Which is like fair enough and stuff, but okay, I'm glad that I have pure rinse on, because sometimes if a load is like this sudsy, the rinses are gonna look almost the same. And it's gonna do an interim like after every rinse, which is nice. Yeah, I don't really tell my mom either, because I'm going to be real. It's always a pain, you know? Because then sometimes, I don't know. I just don't always feel like that comfortable around my parents all the time. I just really don't. Yeah, my mom always picks up on it too. She always asks like why I'm feeling so down. Or like, she can tell by my voice, I guess, because it's very noticeable if something's wrong with me. It's very noticeable. Like, very noticeable. Also, I have no idea how long I'm gonna stream, because I'm already on my second load, and it's been 30 minutes through it. I honestly, this is gonna be long. That's the only thing I don't like about these streams sometimes. It's just knowing how long things are gonna take. The next cycle is going to be optic whites with sanitized tab, heavy soil, max spin speed, and pure rinse. And I think I'm going to use Windfresh. And I think maybe a dash of bleach. Which I don't use that much in this machine, but considering how dirty the load is, I may need to use bleach. I'm kind of just starting to use more bleach in this machine, or starting to use it more in this machine, but yeah. I think I could do solid soil since it just adds like maybe a few minutes extra, but I don't really want to do that. I think heavy soil is fine, because it's not really to the point of solid soil, it's kind of just at heavy soil. It doesn't really need the longest wash, like literally ever. I'm also thinking about adding steam to the entire cycle, because why not? But I think just the standard wash on its own would be fine. Trust me, Max, my dryer is loud. Yet again, I still do ASMR streams. So, I mean, what can I say? This is pretty sudsy for a detergent with softener in it. I low-key wish if I ever had like a sponsorship for like my channel, I would love for Tide to sponsor me. Low-key. Like I've grown up with Tide, like, my whole life. I've used Tide Pods, like, all my life. I've been stuck with them. I've been trying to convert to liquid or powder. But I've always been stuck with pods. I just don't know why. I've always been stuck with them because my grandma just always buys them. I do buy them too, I'm gonna be honest, because the newer pods, they look nice. I think there's a power pods I really want. I forgot the name of it I don't know the name of it on the top of my head right now, but like, it's ones that look, hold on, I gotta fix my glasses. Hold on, I gotta look it up. Tide Power Pods. It's like I think it's an Oxy one. I don't remember. Here we go, I found it. I don't know the scent, but I saw it in the store once. It's called Odor Plus Oxy Defense. They look brand new. It's these ones. I really want these ones. I don't know why, but they just look interesting. I really want them. What scent are they even? Oh, it doesn't even tell you. I'm gonna tell my grandma to get, like, the big thing of this. The 63. Because these actually seem like goated pots. It's basically just the Oxy Boost ones, the Odor Plus Oxy. I have no idea what scent this one is. It just shows like a sky in the background. I don't know what scent that one is. Ultra Oxy free. Okay. I wish I knew those existed a long time ago. 50% more cleaning power. I kind of want the sport ones too. Those ones are really good. I think the Odor Plus Oxy, I'm gonna tell my grandma to buy those. If she goes to like Woodman's or something, I'll see if get her to buy that. It's just really nice to have these detergents. I think once I finish all my pods and then like my liquids, I'm gonna buy like a big container of those pods and then a big gallon, like an 83 load gallon of the Simply liquid Tide that I want. That's once I finish like most of my detergents, which I probably will. I finished pretty much half of my Kirkland bucket, I have half of a Windfresh bucket left. It's easier to carry by the handle. I'm not really the strongest person, but yeah. I think the power pods, I'm gonna use like most of them on my trip. And then the free and clear ones, I'm only gonna use like one of them, I think. Wade, do you want to join the stream by the chance? Are you feeling better? Because I can just end this stream and I can start a new one and add you to it. I still have the whites load to do, which will take a while. I mean, if you want to, I'm not saying that you should, but like if you want to join me, then that's fine. That was weird. We just added like a trickle of water. Like maybe like 4 to 5 tablespoons of water. That's how much we added. I still need to get up. Okay, fair enough. I have nothing going on tomorrow at all. So, yeah. I really don't, surprisingly. feel like 2025's detergents are just very, especially with Tide, it was just all about power pods and then turning the pods blue. Which, hello, I don't like how they turn blue. Alright, bye, Max. I seriously don't like how they turn blue. That does annoy me a lot, but it is what it is. I bet it does, Max. I would never do something like that, like, intentionally. Like, there's just no point. You know? I don't really see a point. I would just genuinely give up. Like, if I was in your situation. Because I'm not going to deal with some frickin' first graders. I really should have just left one... I should have just left it at just one pot in this damn machine. I think we're fine, though. It's just... I don't know. I feel like I just put too much detergent for a load like this. But I think it's just fine. Or awful. I bet. I wouldn't be able to genuinely deal with that. I gotta plug in my phone because it's at like 10%. And I need it to last for the final load. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna add any extra options to the lice load. It really doesn't need anything else. I think a stain sump would be nice, but that's too long. If I had like all night, I would probably do it. Or put steam, but then that just adds too much time. That just adds like an extra 10 minutes, I think. Which, it's not bad, but it just, I don't know. I'm not in the mood for like really long cycles today, or tonight. Because I kind of just want to get this laundry over with. Which, I don't really like to say that, but, because I love doing laundry, don't get me wrong, but, I don't know, tonight is just different. I just want to just finish this. I also don't know how many power pods I'm going to need to bring. I'm going to guess 5. I'm just going to bring 5 power pods. And I know it's like a 1-week trip, but like, I don't know. I'm very... And the LG sings. I'm just going to empty this dryer. Do these shoes even need to be dried again? They do. They just need like maybe like a 20-minute dry. It's probably gonna be noisy because it's just smaller. It's baby shoes that I have to fully dry. So I'm just gonna do like a 20-minute on high, and then we'll be done with that dryer load. Just gonna put those back in the dryer. There is a... I'm finding so much loose change. What the hell? Never been this lucky in my life. Let's do 20-minute time dry and high. And that's gonna be loud. I have to listen to that for 20 minutes. That's great. Sounds worse than the dryer balls. I hope the incident doesn't occur again. Biking? I cannot ride a bike. Don't even get me started with that. I cannot ride a bike for shit. I cannot ride a bike. Somehow, I just don't know how to ride a bike. I guess I just never learned how. I was kind of just that type of kid who just never liked to go outside. Because it's always true, I just never liked being outside that much. And that's how I am now, but not really. Not really anymore. I do want to go out, it's just I kind of can't sometimes. I do appreciate nature and stuff because I love it, but it's just, I don't know, it's not really possible. Like, walking to the nearest playground, which is like maybe 3 minutes away at most, is kind of from my house. I don't really see a point in that. If it was like 10-year-old me, I would definitely walk to that park like every day and have fun. But no, I'm like 15 now. Blanca Nieves. No, I've heard of it. I think I've used it before. It's an okay detergent. Or it's decent, but it's like, I don't know. I've been wanting to buy the liquid version of that detergent. I've also wanted to buy liquid Roma, which I have Roma powder. I just never really tried the liquid version. I might low-key take Roma powder because it's the most dissolvable detergent, but I don't know how the hell it does in cold water. So I think it's better off if I just bring pods, because pods is the biggest convenience. And they're also really simple to bring. I would bring powder, but that gets really messy fast. I can confirm, it does. But when I'm going to like a laundromat, it's fine usually. Because it's like, you know. But pods are just there for convenience. I am really excited for this trip though. I just want it to happen already. Like, I'm kind of just sick and tired of just waiting for it. We're leaving in like technically 2 days. Like literally this Sunday I'm going on vacation. I'm really excited. I'll try to film as many shorts and as many things as I can when I'm over there, wherever I'm going. So, I know there's a bunch of machines I'm going to end up using. I think our Airbnb might have a washer. I don't know. The rules and information section, I think that's what it's called on the app, like says, oh, you can just wash the towels you've used in the washer. I'm like, I don't think the amenities said there was a washer. Like, hello? But yeah, I'm gonna see if I can bring a load for that washer if there is one. So, yeah. If not, there's always that. There is a laundromat that I do want to go to as well. So I'm gonna try going there. I don't know, it'd be nice to go there because it would be nice. They don't have that many like interesting machines to really offer, but they have 30-pound HEPs that I'm very, very interested in for some reason. It's just the modern quantum gold ones, but I really want to run like a delicate cycle on it. See, so I think I'm gonna have to wash something either way that has to go on delicate, so it doesn't really matter. I am excited for just just using the machines in general and the whole vacation. I think in the hotel we're gonna stay at for 2 days in one place. I don't know if they have a machine, but if they do, I'm down to see what it is. So that's why I'm kind of bringing like 5 power pods because I don't know. It might be the best and wisest thing to bring 6 power pods because I don't know how many times we're going to do laundry where we're going, because we're bringing like, because it's going to be like a week-long trip. I have no idea how many power pods to bring. Because I'm going to do extra loads along the way to film clips of the machine. I really do wonder, like, what machine will the Airbnb have if it actually has a machine? Like, what machine does it have to offer? I think my guess, since it's an Airbnb, I'm expecting some, like, if it's like a smaller house, because I think that's where we're staying in, my guess would probably just be like, I don't know, a random front loader. I just don't know which one, but it could just be. Last time I stayed in one, I found a compact Insignia front loader or whatever. I don't know. I almost said Insignia, thinking of the Maytag machines. But pretty much it's just a compact, like 2.8 cubic foot front loader. And the machine was really tiny. I don't like machines that are that small. The nice thing about it is it used like a lot of water, so that's nice. I feel like, I don't know why, but I'm like suspecting to see some sort of Miele in the house. I don't know, because I've seen a Miele once in an Airbnb. I don't know which one, but it was like somewhere in Rhode Island or something. This machine should drain soon. It's at 46 minutes, so it would make sense that it would drain soon. I think when I dry this stuff, I'm probably gonna do like a 50-minute time dry and low. It depends on how damp the clothes are. If they're extremely damp, I think a 50 or 40-minute time dry on low would be perfect. I'm kind of aiming towards the 50 range, because training wheels. Here's the thing, I'm like 15. Okay. If I'm 15 and I'm using training wheels, that makes me look like an idiot. So I might as well just not ride a bike altogether. I wanted to learn like 2-3 years ago when I found out I couldn't ride a bike at all. But I kind of just decided to just not really give a damn at all. I kind of just didn't care anymore. I don't know why. I just don't really care. I know how to tie shoes. I know how to do that. That is the most simple thing. I learned how to do it when I was in like 7th grade. I think I was in like 7th or 6th grade when I learned how to tie my own shoes. I will admit that. That's the thing I will admit. I am so, like, dumb. gonna be real, Johan. Like, when they would show me how to do it, I just always was I was always dumbfounded and always just, like, was so confused because they do it in, like, 5 seconds and then just expect you to know how. It's dumb as hell. Or it's just very confusing to follow. I don't know why it'd be like that. That's actually really annoying how that is. He's showing it on stream? That's crazy. I'm gonna go upstairs soon. I might go, like, right now. You know what? I think I'm gonna go upstairs real quick. Cause my leg is in actual pain. And I'm gonna take something for it. So, I'm gonna be, like, literally right... I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go upstairs for a second. I'm gonna move this basket over. Alright, I'm back. Seems that this machine drained when I was gone. Dryer has 6 minutes. I think this is gonna be balancing purgatory. He hasn't streamed because, I don't know, he just hasn't. This machine's trying so hard to spin this load. It's not gonna dry. Or it's not gonna spin. What was I trying to say? Please spin. For the life of me. This thing can just not spin at all. What the hell? Oh god. There's only like 3 minutes left on that dryer and it's already giving me anxiety. That the belt's gonna snap or something. Because that's what happened on my old dryer. My old Whirlpool Clean Touch. I wish LG dryers had rack dry, which I think they do, but eh. Cool. Oh my god, that scared me. This rinse looks more clear, so that's good. It's crazy that you're still watching this. Because I'm trying to wait for this thing to advance to spin already. Kind of just want to do the whites already. It's not even trying, dude. It's trying to go for it, but it just doesn't balance properly. That's something I don't like about this machine at all. It just doesn't like to balance properly. Oh my god. Why can't this machine just like really, why can't it just go for it? This is pissing me off. I just wanted to... If this just keeps trying, I'm either just going to cancel the cycle out, throw this load in the A613 and just put it on a rinse and spin on the A613 and just let the machine take care of that. If it's not just going to spin. Because I'm at this point of just giving up the whole cycle and just doing that. Despite how long the orbital takes to fill. I don't really care if I have to do it. Okay, that's barely unbalanced. Oh my god. I'm gonna literally cancel this load out. I do not have patience for this bullshit. I really don't. I just want this load in the dryer already. Oh my god. What's making it so unbalanced? It was doing fine before. Yeah, I'm literally gonna cancel this out. Yeah, we're doing that. It's just gonna keep trying and trying. I'm tired of that. I hate when this machine does that. Every fucking time it does it. It's annoying. I'm just gonna transfer all this to the orbital, run like rinse and spin on the orbital, and then just call it. Because it's not even trying to spin it at all. I think that's why, because the load's really heavy. It's very heavy. Give me like medium load. Looks like it, yeah. Just gonna let this do a drain only. I already know the drill. Because this fucking machine can't balance for the life of it. Okay. orbital always does the job. No matter what job I assign it, it will do it. And that is to rinse and spin a load of laundry that the Electrolux can just not spin. You don't understand how many loads it always takes for the orbital to... that I have to throw in the orbital just because of the freaking Electrolux. It cannot balance for the life of it. I'm probably not gonna start the next load because, yeah, I'm not gonna start it yet. I kinda just wanna wait for the orbital to start working. And then it's go time. It's filling currently. My water pressure low-key kind of sucks, but we have that much water in the tub, and it just has to fill to the medium level, which is... it's getting there, it's just... it takes longer for it to fill. It's the only thing I don't like about it. But it is, I don't know why the water pressure on this machine sucks, but I don't know. Nothing I can really do about it. like it's at the large level. I have to set it to for the rinse. I never witnessed a residential front loader. Yeah, this machine kind of sucks at doing its job. Just at its slightest. I don't know how, but it just somehow likes to screw up. We're almost done filling on the orbital. I just have to increase the water level more to like large. Because I already knew medium was not going to cut it. So medium water level, I already knew it was not going to cut it. So we have to large. I hate when this machine takes forever to fill. See how it does. I'm just gonna do it a little bit. Is it doing it with this water level? Apparently should, so it's good to know. Oh, in real life? It's very healthy. It sounds faster. What the hell? Am I just like on something? Just to get it ready. It's just this load of lights. It's small, but it's kind of all we have. I don't think I'm going to use bleach. I'm going to be honest. I think it's fine as is. I think just some wind fresh can do it. improv experiences up in there. Don't just let it do its thing. Little improv experiences. Like I had to just fill detergent cups up with water. Alright, let's do... I don't know how much. This is fine. Oh, I kind of just accidentally put way too much. I don't think it's way too much, but in my opinion it is. I'm not a 2 tablespoons type of guy. I just don't like oversudsing. I'm not a big fan of it. So if it's in a commercial machine, it's like fine. But if it's like a machine, like I know I'm gonna have to run multiple rinse and spins and waste time and waste resources to do, then yeah, that's when it's like a problem. Alright, I'm just gonna start the load. Oh, past it. The whites. We don't need pods option. We're gonna do sanitize temp. So I'm going to show the settings. Optic whites, and then sanitize, temp, heavy soil, max spin speed, appearance. I think I might start it in like a little bit. Once the orbital finishes, which I don't think it has much left. Yeah, it has just a little bit of time left, but not much. It was like a minute. Uno minuto. And get food. Like, this orbital should be done in like, I don't know, it should be done really soon. And finished. My clothes smell kind of weird. Hold on. I don't know, I think that's the smell of the detergent. It just smelled kind of chemically. Yeah, that's the scent. My wrist hurts for no reason. Just do like 50-minute dry since this thing spins slower than the Electrolux. Yeah, we have nothing in there. Hello? I literally started the machine, bro. He's not nuking me. If he were to... Oh well. No more me then. Oh no, what a tragedy. Like, it's realistic. I'm gonna be right back. I feel like we have one more towel for something. I found a random rag. We're gonna throw it in. It is steamy in there. I'm just gonna add more wind fresh. If I can grab the damn scoop. There you go. More needs to be added. It will be added. thanks. Bye, Johan. Might flush that down. That's what I'm at least hoping. You just made bacon? Cool. We're doing very well wash-wise. I just don't know when it officially heats the water. So, yeah. I really like the suds level and stuff in this machine for this. I do wonder though when it's gonna start heating. Probably is heating up right now. I'm not sure at the time. Oh, never mind, it's not. I'd usually know if it's heating when the time is like stuck on a certain number. That's when the water is usually heating. I feel like it's actually heating right now. I wish I had a watt meter to know, but I don't know, I don't hear anything. We are going to reach the funny number. It might actually be heating it. I hear something turning on and off. You can hear like a, sounds like when like water's boiling. That's just how I know the heater is on, because you can hear that sound. The heater kicks on when it does that. I literally never could be able to live without a heater at all. We just very rarely run the sanitized temp. It's only used when it's necessary. For this load, it kind of was. Funny number. Indeed. I'm gonna shut my dryer up or just like turn it off for a sec. Because I want to listen to this thing. No, it's not. It's not heating up yet. I mean, it could be, I'm not sure. Heat up. Here comes recirc again. The water is pretty, like, just looking at the recirc, it looks kind of dark. Like, slightly brown. Just like a small, like, I don't know, it's like a small tint. It's basically telling me that it's working. The Windfresh is doing something. Oh. Here we go again with, I think it's saturation. Because I'm hearing that weird, stupid drain pump. It's gonna do it a lot on sanitize. I think it's just moving on to different phases. So I think we might be in the phase where I think the heating might happen. I'm not sure. We are nearing that phase where heating's actually gonna start happening. Might not be able to hear it because the dryer is on, but On the sanitize cycles, restart isn't that common, which is interesting. It's mainly just raw tumbling. Usually for heating purposes, but it's not heating right away. I don't think it's gonna heat right away. Usually heats near the end of the cycle, which makes no sense. I just wish it would heat during the wash. Then again, I could use this temp in the future later for whites if it's needed. I'm gonna add more time to the dryer just for no reason. I'm back. Two smaller foods, fair. This is probably one of the best whites loads I've ever done, because this is actually satisfying. We have an hour and a minute left. The heating phase is coming soon. I think it does it in like the 40-minute sections. Or is it doing it now? I've been able to stream, but no one joins them. Honestly, I don't know. I try not to grow my channel with just pure shorts because that's not really... I heard it's just not a good idea, because then not a lot of people would go to your longer videos, like, and then people won't show up to your live streams or at least not that many. So, I mean, I don't know. I just do shorts for fun. I don't really just do it because, you know, I always try to see how many views I can get on a short just for giggles. I try to see. It's ridiculous because some of my shorts, for no reason, they just have so many views. Because I deleted most of the shorts I had on my channel, which was for drawing. Which were like basically drawings. I'm gonna look at my views. Like, the most popular video I ever had was it almost has 2K views, but it's like it's the Maytag Neptune video. Pretty much. Oh yeah, let's see. Yeah, I don't post shorts that much. Like the last one I posted was like 2 weeks ago. I'll post, dang it, I cannot speak. I'll post more like over the week, next week, hopefully. But I'll have a bunch of them to post for sure. A bunch of shorts. Because I'm gonna probably be using various different machines. If the Airbnb has machines, then good. And then I'm probably gonna go to a laundromat. I have a short post that's not washing machine related. I do all my shorts washing machine related. Like no matter what. Every short has to be washing machine related. At least on my channel. I wonder if I can post a short that is not actually that washing machine related, and I wonder how many views I can get on that. Like, what if I do something like Minecraft related? How many views would that get then? I feel like it would be a lot for some reason. I'm talking like maybe 500K. Separating your channels into 3. I was gonna do the same thing too. I only decided to separate it into 2, and I don't go on the second one that much. I'm thinking about just wiping all the videos off my second channel except for like I'm thinking about just wiping some of my videos off that channel and then just post like a few shorts on there. I'm thinking about doing that. Not on this channel, but on my second one. Because I don't have that many videos on there. I'm like, might as well delete them and just post pure shorts on that channel. It would be nice to just post pure shorts. And then keep the current shorts that I have. I might keep a couple of videos that are like the long form, because why not? I think I might delete the long form videos that don't really matter too much. Something tells me that I should try to find a way to download those videos and then upload them to my channel. Like somehow. In a way. I like having a multi-topic channel though, because it's always nice to have that. But I just do washing machine stuff nowadays. Go to YouTube Studio? Me? For what? It'll let you download your videos? Oh yeah, I know about that. I'm just talking about... Never mind, I know what you're saying now. I could just sign into my second channel and then download the videos from there. I get it. Because I'm thinking about just moving all those videos from the second channel onto and then like I think on my second channel I might just upload like a couple of shorts, that are travel related. I think I'm just gonna take everything from that channel and just upload it to my main. I might low-key do that. Or I think what I'll do, I don't know, I'm really iffy about it because I'm thinking about just posting on that second channel like every once in a while. It's not the most common thing that I'll post for like a lot, but I could post like mainly shorts. I don't know about what, but I don't think it's gonna be that washing machine related. It could, because all that stuff goes on this channel. I think what I'm gonna post on there is just nature related stuff. So like if I go traveling anywhere, I'll post like that. I'm gonna do that actually. That actually seems like a good idea. Take all my videos and then just, not every single short that I have. I'm gonna keep my washing machine shorts. I just want to convert my that stuff, but just post nature videos. I think the car wash, I also remember I filmed like a car wash video too. I might delete that video too. Or I might keep it. It genuinely depends. Kind of at that point where a second, like, I might just delete my whole second channel. Not my main, because obviously I've done so many things on this channel and I don't want to lose any of it. I just would rather, maybe I could sign on to that second channel through my iPad, because I have a terabyte on it. The only problem is I can't film shorts with an iPad. It has to be through a phone. And I have to upload all the shorts from my phone onto the channels. Like, I can't upload them from my iPad. That's not how that works. Unless if I, like, do export stuff. You like talking to people? I do too, but I also don't for some reason. Especially when I'm just not in the mood to talk. That's why sometimes I don't like streaming. Like, sometimes there are points where I just don't like to stream that much. I only do it because I can stay up. I have a bit of an excuse to stay up late, and also because, well, I like watching my machine late at night. It's nice doing laundry in the middle of the night. I actually had like 4 loads to do. I decided to get 1 out of the way, like in the morning. So now I have this one to finish. This is gonna be my last load, by the way. I have like nothing else to wash after this, which is good because it's like 2:22 already. I think we're actually heating right now because I don't know, I haven't really been paying attention to the numbers. I think we're stuck on 52 minutes. I don't know if we're heating. I think we are. No, we're not. I always think we're heating, but we're not. I think we're gonna heat like really soon. Like in the next few minutes, I think we're gonna start heating. And then it'll be stuck on a number. I don't know why it just doesn't like to heat like during the wash cycle, like the LGs. Like, why the hell does this machine just not do that? It just doesn't. Maybe it does, I'm not sure, and I just don't notice. It could just be like a temp hold thing. I wonder if it does, because I know the cycle temp holds. I know it does. Because I know for some reason on this cycle, if you select normal hot water, it'll fill with cold at first. And then, like, I noticed the water's actually hot, like when I open the door. So I think this machine heats it. So I think it, like, fills with cold and then like a bit of hot water to warm it up or something. I have no clue. And then it, like, heats during the whole cycle. I think that's hence what the smart boost action is. I think it just includes the heater, which is actually really interesting. Which makes me think, if I have it on sanitized, I wonder if the water's gonna be like 10 times hotter than it is on the other cycles. I feel like that would be the case. Your short has 22 views. My shorts that I had before used to have like that many, but it just said error and didn't let me chat. That's crazy. I've never had that issue before when chatting on a live chat. I gotta check my Discord because I see some notifications. Oh, it's just Maddox's stupid server. SC25. Okay, Maddox is just posting basic machines. The SC25 MD2, that one's a smaller version. It's just a 25-pound MD2. I've used a 50-pound MD2. That one was abysmal. I would love to use that machine again, though, seriously. It was a really fun machine to use. I will say this for certainty, though. I will film more laundromat machines again. It's just I can't right away. I will be able to next week, but not like a full cycle, just like a clip of the wash cycle. But I won't be able to I won't be able to film full cycles for a long time. Probably until like next month because, well, vacation's next week. I'm gonna be on that vacation for like the full week. And then, yeah. And, yeah. I think it might start heating in 2 minutes. I think the number I always see it stuck on is 46 for some reason. I think that's my guess. Or it could be heating right now. Let's see. If the number goes down, then that means it's not heating. Okay, it's not heating yet. I think it's gonna heat really soon. From what I'm guessing. Or I think it might have been... If it just doesn't get stuck on a number at all, then that means I think it was just heating during the whole time. During the whole wash, and I just didn't realize. And that's why I need to get a freaking watt meter. I've been trying to ask my mom to buy me a watt meter, and I haven't really been able to. Because I just been... Oh, that scared me. Okay, recirc's on. So I don't think heating's coming yet. There's 15 minutes left on the dryer, though. That's good, so we can hear the heater better. Kind of sounds like water boiling, like in a kettle. That's kind of what it sounds like in person. I think this might be my go-to white cycle, honestly, for like really filthy whites. This might be my go-to because it's higher temperatures and longer wash, obviously. A slightly longer wash. I mean, it's going to be super long either way because if it gets stuck on a number, it just means extra washing time, plus it has to heat. And I count that as more washing time. Technically, I would, but no. I also was going to do the steam option for this load, but I kind of just decided not to. Because, like, I'm going to be real, I don't think that's really necessary for this. I also just want this load to, like, get done. Just be long as hell, but also, like, be done sooner. So, yeah. I mean, recirc looks pretty healthy. It's not making that rough noise that it makes sometimes. It probably will start doing that. I feel like the suds are going to start rising later, because once it starts heating, that Kirkland's going to get very, very sudsy. Gyre has 13 minutes. I actually do want to check on it real quick, because I want to see how dry. Okay. I'm just gonna let it dry the rest of the time. It doesn't need extra drying time from what I'm noticing. Actually, I might just take it out. Because, yeah. Also, this thing has not done recirc in a while. So this is a little weird seeing recirc more often. Number ain't going down. I don't know if it's trying to heat right now, but actually, I just want to see if the clothes are like fully dry. It seems like it, yeah. So they're fully dry. So I'm just gonna plop them in. I also don't want them to get super duper dry. So if they're slightly, yeah, they're really dry actually. I don't really see the point in adding more time, or like just letting it finish off. I think it's just fine if I don't. It's also unreasonably hot too. Despite being on low heat, it's kind of, I don't know how. But yeah. I don't know if we're trying to heat. I think once recirc turns off, that's when it's gonna start heating. Because there's a stage where I think that's how the sanitize setting works. Recirc just gets stuck on for like a long time to concentrate the detergent, which is, I think that's what it's doing right now. Which is good. And that means it's good for the heating process. It's very fascinating how the machine, how it's like that. Oh god, I don't know how long this concentration process is, because recirc's been on for a while. Which is always unusual for sanitize cycles, because it's never on. It's actually barely on, except for this last part. Oh shoot, I just remembered that this cycle, like sanitize cycles, they have the crappiest rinses. That's a little concerning. That's my only worry, I believe. It's just the crappy rinses. Because I've had to deal with those before. Alright, I just want the recirc to turn off so we can start the actual heating process. I wonder if it's heating at the same time. Because if it is, that's impressive. I feel like it is for some reason. But then again, that wouldn't really make sense. Because usually heats with recirc off. This is gonna take a while. This is very... Yeah, I don't know for heating. I cannot tell what this machine's trying to do. I think it is heating. Then again, I can always just never really assume. Because, like, recirc is on. I'm hearing the kettle sound, just like very faintly. I cannot tell. Oh, shoot. Yeah, gimme. Can I feel the glass? It feels very warm. Wait, can I open the drawer? Oh god, that feels slightly steamy. I think it is heating right now. Wow, recirc's on? That's a rarity. If that's what it's really doing, then wow. I do hear it faintly. So I think that's what it's doing. I think it's heating and also having recirc on the whole time. Oh no, I think the real heating phase is gonna occur. I don't know what the hell that was about. I think it's actually gonna heat for real though. I think it was actually heating though, because the glass feels really warm. So I think it was heating. I think it's gonna heat even more. It's been stuck on 47 minutes. It sounds slightly harsh. Okay. We're gonna see if it's gonna heat. I think it should. I think we're gonna heal it. Hold on. I think I heard it. I'm not sure. Hold on. Let's see. I'm gonna find out. Because I don't hear the kettle noise. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really hear it. I know it is heating for sure, though. I think over time the heater became silent. No, I can hear it actually. It is heating. You can slightly hear it. If the basement was entirely quiet, you can hear it. There's this change in sound you can just hear. It's very distinct. Yeah, I heard it. The heater's already kicking on. Or it has, but I can hear it better now, slightly. I'm gonna go to the back and like see if I can listen for it. It does feel kind of hot. I can hear it. And there goes Recirc again. I think it still heats when Recirc's on, and the time went down. So I think it's still heating. I don't know, I can't tell or... I feel like the heater is still on. I can't tell, especially on this cycle. Doesn't sound like it anymore. I don't know. The side of the machine's very warm, so it did heat up. I feel like it's still heating for some reason. I can hear like the kettle sound. I don't know if it's from the Recirc. Because it's also stuck on 46, so I think it's still heating. Okay, it's doing cooldown now, so I think we should move on to rinse and drain and whatever. You're back. You missed the heating stage. It's now on cooldown and it's probably going to drain in like a minute or so. So, yeah, you kind of missed the heating stage, but here's the cooldown. Fills up with just pure cold. Cold. The water is still kind of hot though. But yeah, the heating stage did happen. You did miss it though. But now it's on cooldown. The water, like I said, the water is pretty hot. It's at like one... I don't know what temp it's at, but I think it's now lowered to like 120 or 110. I think it's 120 or 130. But the water was heated up to like, I think it's like 70 C. I don't know. It's either 60 or 70 C. I think the water coming out of our taps is like 60 C, I think. 60 or 50 C. I don't know which one it is. Or 40. No, it's not 40 C. I think it has to be like 50 or 60 C. The hot water that comes out of our taps. Which is like 100 and... I think 50 C is like 122 degrees Fahrenheit. How much does this washer cost? Like almost $1,000. It was almost like 1,000, yeah. It's expensive. I managed to get my hands on it. Ooh, yeah, that water's hot. I can feel I'm touching the drain hose right now. Oh my god. Ow, that hurts. Yeah, the drain hose of the Electrolux is really hot. Like it nearly burned me. The water did heat up really hot. Because I touched the hose and the hose was really hot. So it does heat up. It does actually have a heater. I wasn't lying. I'm not kidding. Because this machine obviously has to have a heater if steam is a thing on this machine. Also, I don't know if you can tell, but the inside's getting a little steamy. You'll see once it starts filling for rinse, there's a lot of steam. It's gonna go into spin, and then we're gonna go to the first rinse. The rinses on this cycle are abnormally long as hell, so yeah. This might be the latest I've ever had to stay up for a stream. I should have waited for this tomorrow, honestly, but I thought it'd be worth, like, streaming it, honestly. It is what it is. It's perfectly balanced. Please go for it. Please go for it. You are perfectly balanced. You can do it. Uh-oh. Is it just not gonna do it? Please go for it, please. God dang it. It could have went for it. God damn it. Also, you can tell it sanitized so well. Look at how white the towels are. Like, they don't even look... look how white they look. I didn't even use bleach or anything. I was going to, but I decided not to. I really hope this machine doesn't take any longer, because it's like 2:50. It's 2:50 in the morning. And it, dude, I have to stay up till like 4 for this stupid machine. I'm going straight to bed after this stream. Then again, the coffee in the afternoon, or I had like in the afternoon at like 6, might keep me up. I think it's doing its work to keep me up. Yeah, I feel very tired. But yeah, energized. So, we'll see how this is. Invert, yeah, I think it does. The rinses on this cycle do suck. That's the only non-benefit. Like, for example, it uses less water and then there's slower tumbles, which I don't mind it too much, but it's annoying. That's the thing I don't like about it. I'm like, I want my fast tumbles. Like, where are my fast tumbles? But, yeah, you'll see steam once it starts filling for the first rinse. Usually, that's when I add the bleach, which I honestly would. It was, but that was like the normal cycle. This is different. This is the white cycle. This is the, I think it's, on this machine it's called optic whites. Like, I don't have it on normal anymore, I have it on different settings. Alright, we're gonna see. The white cycle normally, like, default settings, it takes like an hour and a quarter, like an hour and 25. But this took, it wasn't that bad of a difference, honestly. There you go. You start to see the steam in the see how steamy it's slightly getting? Max RPM, like 1300. It doesn't usually achieve it unless it's on clean washer. Okay, look how steamy the glass is. That's how you know it actually heated up and the water was super hot, because it's filling with cold now because it's the rinse cycle. And yeah, now the glass is really steamy. It's gonna fill with less. See? That's all you get. Oh my god, it's super steamy. No, it's not that it's getting hot. It's just the drum is really hot and it fills with cold. And you know how that is. When cold water touches a hot surface, I think steam gets formed. I think that's how that works. It's very hot in the drum. Okay, there's more water being added, just slightly more. There's restricts on, which helps. The nice thing is that a cold rinse, at least it's a cold rinse. It's kind of like more of a cool down. At the same time, I can get a warmer rinse from this. I feel like this is a really good rinse to add bleach in because the machine's like really steamy and stuff, so it's good to just add bleach to a rinse that's like that. I should have added bleach. Honestly, I really wish I did. It doesn't really need it. It's already white enough. But knowing my grandma, she would be like, oh, you need bleach, you need bleach. Especially for this, no you don't. Like, look how white the towels look. Except for, like, that one right there. It looks, like, slightly yellow, but I think that's just the original color of it. I don't know. It just turned like that over time. But we can ignore that. Because look at the other towels in the front. This machine does a really good job of brightening whites. Sometimes I don't even have to use bleach at all. The high temperature is like all I need. That's literally what bleaches the whites. It also gives them like a true cleaning, which is why I prefer to use the sanitized temp. Bleach would be just like a nice additive to sanitize it even further and just make it whiter. It doesn't need it. The thing I do notice is on these rinses, for whatever reason, they're actually less sudsy. I still have pure rinse on because it's whites. I always do extra rinses for whites. Like, no matter if I use bleach or not. I think the reason why it uses less water is I'm still streaming. Yes. It's like 3 in the morning here. I'm gonna be real, dude. Like, this is a long cycle that I just ran. It's not the longest one I've done, but it's long. The heating process is what makes it longer. It has like an extra 10 to 15 minutes to the cycle, which doesn't help. Or 20 minutes even. But it added like a lot of time. This is probably a problem if this machine runs for too long. I don't want to speak too soon though. I should have saved this load for tomorrow as a separate stream. I should have done that. I feel so dumb now. What happens if it runs for too long? It's just gonna get later and later and I don't want to like stay down here later. Because it's been a really long time. I should have like waited till like tomorrow to do this load. Because I'm gonna be real. 4:40 my time. You have to be kidding me. No, that's not that long. If I was running the longest cycle, it would be done by like 5. It's really long. The crazy thing is that I was gonna do this load with steam and like chocolate stain soap. No, we're not doing that. I'm so happy I like ditched all of that, because the cycle would have been like way longer, like 120 minutes. Like, that's just ridiculous. I think that's a weird residue on the glass. I don't know what that is. Are you gonna fill? What are you gonna do? No. We're actually gonna do interim. The reason why I do pure rinse pretty much is because I'm gonna take this drawer out real quick because I need to rinse it out real quick. Because it has like remaining softener and crap in it, so I need that all out. What's Smart Boost? Smart Boost is, it's basically what you just saw. It's basically the wash action, and Lux Care Plus is basically if it does recirc or not. If it's Lux Care, then if it's Lux Care Plus, it has 2 pumps in it. This machine has 2 pumps in it. One for recirc, which is the water that comes out of there, and then the other obviously for draining. So this machine has 2 different pumps in it, which is really cool, that I have a machine with 2 pumps in it. One pump is for recirc and the other is for draining. I have the high-end one, yes. The slightly lower end-ish one, like the one below mine, still has sanitized temp and it has all these options. I think except allergen doesn't exist on that machine. And some of these cycles don't exist. Hand wash doesn't exist on that other model. And there's no, I don't know what other cycles that other model doesn't have. I think towels doesn't exist on that other model. I know that. That's like soap scum on the glass. That's like from the steam. I put soap scum on the glass. I'm gonna have to clean that up. I thought you were gonna send me a picture of something on Discord, Melina. You can't be tricking me like that. I also have to be really quiet because, like, it is 3 in the morning. And I'm not trying to make too much noise. I'm not trying to get my ass beat. No, but seriously, I'm not trying to get in trouble. Because it is late. And I'm not supposed to be up this late for streaming, especially. 29 minutes, so we don't... Real, Johan, that's so real. I mean, the nice thing about this cycle is that in return, like, you get, you save water, which is nice. What would I do? I think I would sell it, honestly, or I would just be terrified. I'd be mortified, like very confused. This does remind me I do have to run a load tomorrow. I think I'm gonna do like a quick cycle. I'm cutting out. Well, I don't know how to fix that. If it was one that did wave force, I would honestly be happy with it. I would take it in. I would, yeah. I sure as hell wouldn't, like, keep it as a permanent machine, but I would use it for certainty. gonna be right back. I'm gonna go do something quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I just had to turn off the lights upstairs. So I made it look like I was sleeping, but I wasn't. But I'm not. I had to turn off the lights upstairs. Because I didn't want my parents to keep... Because then I could get in trouble if I stream for too long. Because, like, my mom has work tomorrow. Luckily, this machine has like 22 minutes, but like, still. I really hope this doesn't go into balancing purgatory, because that would be bad. So don't hear the washer in the basement? No, I turned off the lights upstairs. They can't hear it. The Electrolux is really quiet. It's like the quietest machine despite it being at full speed. It's just, I turned off the lights upstairs so they think that I went to bed, but I actually didn't yet. Because they left the lights on in the living room and the kitchen for some reason. So I turned those off. Okay, final rinse. How does the house not hear it? Because it's really quiet. The orbital's the loudest machine. It's so loud. I can't run it in the middle of the night sometimes. Does it flush it out twice? I don't think it does. Somehow does. When did you first get the orbital? Like 2019? It was a while ago. No, I did not have to take it apart and clean it. It was actually in good condition. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I'm actually really impressed how this how this cycle uses like little water to rinse. And it's slow tumbles. The rinses aren't too bad on this cycle because they're calmer. And recirc's on the whole time, which is nice. Okay. It's fine, Melina, you're fine. I'm probably gonna like end it right away because I'm really anxious because I don't know like what's gonna happen. We're adding more water. Faster tumbles. Electrolux top loader, crazy. Jesus Christ. We're literally there. Close to being done. Please don't be balancing purgatory. I beg you. Please do it. I'm begging you. I'm not sitting here for another 3 hours, bro. Just waiting for this fucking thing to balance. There we go. Oh my god. This is just balancing purgatory now. Better. I'm about to like switch this over to the orbital, bro. I want this stupid fucking machine to spin. It did fine on the other 3 spins. Why are you struggling on the final? It's always the final spin, bro. Always. Just can't seem to balance. It is rocket bolt. Dude, this is literal torture. I just want this machine to fucking finish. It's 3:30 in the morning. I want to sleep. Stupid machine. This is literally balancing purgatory. On God it is. I knew this was gonna happen. Why did I not see this coming? Please spin. I beg of you. Please balance, please. Finally. Oh God. Of course it has to be so loud. It's 3:30 in the morning. I'm trying to be quiet as hell. Please shut up. I just want this to be done. This just has 5 minutes on it. Please end. I'm getting you out of here, bro. You are not my dad. Like, motherfucker, bro. Besides, you don't even know my name, and that's not my last name, so you're dumb as hell. That's Kiernan. That has to be fucking Kiernan. Dude, that has to be fucking Kiernan. That was you? Alright, I'm gonna unhide it then. But you're timed out for... I seriously thought that was Kiernan because... he'd be saying some stuff like that. Just like 2 more minutes. I gotta endure this for 2 more minutes. Come on, please. This is literal torture, like... wait like a little bit more. Thank you. It is. Okay. I'm being Kiernan. What the what are you on? keep the stream like kind of going. Well, that's gonna be it for the stream because it's like 2:42. It's 2:42. Oh my god, it's like 3:42 here. So yeah, I'm gonna end the stream now. So it was a very fun stream, except the beginning was kind of just crappy, but it is what it is in the end. Bye, guys.